Right, now, Phil, can we have a look on that screen there, if it looks all right?
Oh, can you let up?
Ready?
All right, guys, we're about to start the competition. We're just going to go through the rule set. It is a WAF slightly modified rule set. So what we're going to do is go into a ref script straight away. There won't be any 10 seconds, 5 seconds, 30 seconds. It's just a ref script straight away. So if you put your hands together, we're going to get you to, the hands must face your opponent. We're going to ask you to close your thumbs. Then we'll ask you whether your thumb is capped or uncapped. That's over the thumb or under the thumb. Then we'll close your hand one side and then the other side. We won't say go straight away if one of the wrists are not straight. So we will correct you and then we'll say go. If we go into a king's move, if your humerus is below the table line, we'll ask you to stand. If you don't stand instantly, we'll stop the match and it's a foul. The shoulder on the press, a lot of the guys are pressing. We don't go across the middle line. So the middle line is between the two pegs. This shoulder can't go over the middle line. So when you pin somebody, you don't actually have to touch the opponent's pad. It's about going under that parallel line, and that is between your wrist and the tip of your finger. So if you're this way, your tip of your fingers go under that line, it's a pin. Your wrist goes under, it's a pin. It doesn't actually have to touch the pad. When we ask you to close your hands, don't close your hand and then turn your hand in. That's carving in. and you will get a warning and then a foul if you do it a second time. And just remember to keep your hands on the pad at all times, elbow on the pad and within the pad. Other than that, guys, have a fantastic time. We're going to start very, very soon. One other thing, anyone that is a first timer or hasn't competed before, when you come up, just let the referee know that you're a beginner, and we'll just keep an eye out for any bad moves. One other thing I will just show you is a dangerous position. So if you're looking away from your hand, we'll pull it up, we'll give you a warning, we'll restart it. Happens again, you get a foul. We don't want any broken arms. Other than that, have a good time.
Higher, yeah. So you see, if I plug this power into the socket right
Plug
here,
it to the other one.
well, I'll show you. Like that, right?
Does it trip?
No, it doesn't trip at all. But watch what happens. So right now it's running on battery, yeah? So if I plug it in like that, turn on, and then is it on?
Yeah, it's on. For good.
Light. How come it didn't work before? I don't know. Alright, thanks.
So you're doing all the filming?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll see how. If you're not busy, I'm not just going to take a match.
I'll be using my digital camera separately, and I'll give you some really high quality zoomed in shots.
Sorry?
I'll be using a high definition camera in the car, which I'll take some really nice.
I'm wondering because I'm growing my hair back.
Yeah.
I was watching my thing the last time I was here, and I fucking pissed off when I cut my hair off. And now it's at that shitty stage, I'm wearing my cap.
Should wear a fedora.
Put it on backwards when I'm on the table. But that looks stupid.
It looks like one of those. You know what you need if you haven't put it back? You need a mullet. I reckon you should grow that mullet.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
I'm growing
Oh,
it back to where I was. And it's at that stage now where it's starting to give me shit.
Bring back the old fashioned, yeah.
It's long, but it's not long enough to put in a...
Yeah.
All right, guys, very close to starting now. 80 kilo men, get ready, guys. You will be first up. Men's 80 kilo left arm. Just check the screen here. So the screen right to my right is going to have all the competitor names. When we start the draw, you'll see the upcoming match, the next match, the previous match. So keep an eye on the screen to my right. Now guys, just make sure your name is there. A couple of guys that I haven't seen yet. Jacob Shigelski. Where are you? Shigs. Anyone seen Jacob? He was just here. All right, draw is underway. So the first matches are up. We'll get our referees up on the stage. We got Kai, Taruya, and Phil Nugent. Table 1. Now there's 2 tables, guys. Table 1, table 2. I'll call those tables out as I call out the competitor name. So table 1, let's get up Kai and Philip. Table 2, Corey and Liam Judd. First 2 matches of the New South Wales Armwrestling Championships. Right, if you're just joining us at the back, ladies and gentlemen, it is not too late to enter. If you want to try your arm at the sport of arm wrestling, we are in the 80 kilo men's left arm right now, but there is plenty more classes today. We've got the women's class, we've got the big boys, the super heavyweights coming up later today. All right, first match is underway. All right, Philip. First win of the day at the New South Wales Stand Championships. All right, Josh White, Tommy Cow. Let's get Josh and Tommy next up. Table number 1. And guys, when you win your match, just make sure you see us at the table here. All right, so Liam won that one. We got Tommy and Josh, table number 1. Tommy and Josh on table 1. Chris Hex and David Wong on table 2.
Am I in your shot there, Harry?
No, you're all good. You're all good. So if you're here, that's good. Just don't come any further.
Tommy Cow. Tommy, are you here? You've registered, you've paid, you are on the table. All right, we'll give Tommy 30 seconds and it'll be a very easy win. If not, so Tommy Cow, table number 1. All right, table 2, Chris Hex from the Sydney Spartans up against David Wong, left arm, under 80 kilos. Chris rocking the new Sydney Spartans apparel, the man behind the best shirts in Australian arm wrestling. Tommy Cow, last call. Not here? All right, it's a walkover. So Josh White takes the win. And Chris Hex with the win as well. All right, Jacob Shigelski. It's Jacob and Barkin. Table 1, Jacob and Barkin. Adam Falzerano and Bavia. Get Bavia and Adam, table 2. Referees just making sure those wrists and hands are straight. Quick start on table one. And when the hands come apart in arm wrestling, the strap comes out. So first time we see the strap today. Table number 2, Adam in that green Canberra Arm Wrestling Club shirt, repping the ACT club. And another strap, so both tables go to straps. All right, strap is set. On table 1, Jacob on the left from the Sydney Spartans. Easy work, so Jacob should go for the first win for him in this class. Table 2, the strap is set. Adam in front of you. All right, table 1, next matchup. Let's get Dimitri and Ahad. Dimitri and Ahad, table number 1. All right, where's Ahad? Table number 1. You've got Dimitri. Ahad Ahmed, are you in the room? We had 1 elbow foul there on table number 2. Remembering in professional arm wrestling, 2 elbow fouls, you've lost the match. All right, last call, Ahad Ahmed. Are you in the room? You are up on table number 1. All right, that's a walkover for Dimitri. Easy day at the office. All right, table 2, almost ready for another start. Get the straps. Adam in the green shirt from the ACT club. Adam Falzerano, too much power. First win for him in this class. All right, Eric Kang, Tyson Laura, table 1. Jacob Johnson and Philip, table number 2. Next 2 matches up, guys. Table 1, Tyson Laura, the son of legendary arm wrestler Adam Laura, our first heavyweight champion in Australia. And Jacob Johnson getting strapped up on table 2. All right, next match on number 1. Let's get Liam Judd and Luke Ainsworth. Liam and Luke, table 1. All right, we got Newcastle. Luke in the red shirt from the Newcastle club. He's up against Liam from Wollongong. Plenty of clubs here today in the New South Wales champs. We've got Queensland as well down here representing. You'll see that in the 95 kilo class. Luke with a good start, and Liam with the finishing. Josh White and Harry Liu, table 1. Josh and Harry, table number 1. Harry Liu, we've got Harry Liu here. There you go, Josh White, Harry Liu, table 1. Jacob Johnson getting stacked up to Philip on table 2. Harry Liu there from the Sydney Spuds. First win in this class. All right, next match on table 1. Corey. Let's get Corey and David Wong, table number 1. Jacob Johnson. He had a massive year last year on the left arm. Can he do a repeat of this year's New South Wales State Champs? Jacob Johnson, first win in this class for him. All right, Tommy Cow. I think Tommy and Barbia. Tommy, are you here? Are you back in the room, Tommy Cow? Barbia. All right, Tommy, the winner there on table 1. David the winner on table number 1. All right. Kai and Tyson. Kai and Tyson, table 1. All right, Kai, where's Kai Terua? Kai and Tyson Laura on table 1. Barbia, where are you? Who got that man? You did? Right. Ahad. Is Ahad in the room? We got Luke Ainsworth on table 2. We have Ahad. Tyson Laura. Nice last pin there from the young man. Tyson Laura, big win. All right, last call for Ahad. Ahad Ahmed, are you in the room? Last, final call, table number 2. All right, table 1, Barkan and Philip Ewan. Barkan and Philip Ewan, table 1. All right, Barkan and David Wong on table 1. Barbia and Philip New on table 2. Newen, what are you? You back up, my friend. Always pays to stay on the A side. The moment you're on the B side, the matches, the rest time becomes less and less. Right, very close slip there, but slip in and lose the position on table 1. All right, Josh White and Tyson Laura. Let's get Tyson and Josh up. Table number 1. Sydney Spartans have way too many nice shirts, which you can buy for $50, like just said down the front here. Good start there from Tyson. Can he get the finish? No, we go to straps. Nice start there from the young man. Straps on number 2, Barbia and Phil. All right, in the straps, different story there. Josh White there, too strong. Great effort from Tyson. Chris Hex and Jacob Shigelski. So Shigs and Chris, table number 1. Two big matches. Harvey gets the stop. Philip gets the wrist on. All right, great match. Harvey looking for that shoulder press. Can't quite get behind. Oh, Phil holding on for dear life, but Barbia just too much power in that press. And a fantastic match early in the draw. All right, so we are on the A side now. Competitors with no losses. So, table 1, Jacob and Chris. Table 2, Jacob Johnson, Adam Falzerano. Look at Jacob and Adam. Jacob Johnson on the far right, he was the New South Wales state champion last year, looking to make it a repeat. A big win there over Jacob. So Mr. Hex into the top 10. All right, Dimitri and Liam Judd. Let's get Dimmy, Liam Judd, table number 1, A side. A win into the final 4. final four undefeated competitors. We will take that to the main stage at 5 p.m. So we're going to lock off the draw when we get to the final four. You'll see that finish on the main stage. Adam Belzerano, big win there over Jacob Johnson. Meanwhile, table one, we've got a hook war. Dmitry. All right, Dmitry Olgakov advances into the top 10. All right, Harry Liu, Eric Kang. Let's get Harry and Eric on table one. Jacob Johnson did win that one. All right, so I called that one too soon. Jacob Johnson, after the foul, gets it done. Was a sneaky way to win, Jacob. All right, so Jacob Johnson into the top 10. We've got Harry and Eric. Table 2, let's get Jacob Shigelski, Josh White. Table number 2. Strap is set on table 1. Eric Kang, Harry Liu, both from the Sydney Spartans. Oh, Shigelski too strong. But Jacob the winner on table number 2. Stays alive in this draw. Very even match here between two training partners. Eric Kang, very solid in the hook. All right, Adam Falzerano, Luke Ainsworth, table 1. Liam Judd and Barbia, table number 2. All right, we are getting into the pointy end of this draw now. 10 competitors remain. Catches off the pad, and we have a match on table number 2. All right, that's the third win now for Liam into the top 8. Falzerano stays alive. Second win for him in this class. All right, Harry Liu and Barkan. Table number 1, Harry and Barkan. Ooh, into the big A-side matches now. Getting towards the semi-finals. Chris Hex. You've got Jacob Johnson. Here comes the start on both tables. Referees just making sure those hands and wrists are straight before the start. All right, big non-event there on table one as we go to straps. Number two, both guys are undefeated. Chris Hex, Jacob Johnson, a spot in the preliminary finals for the winner of this match. And straps on table two as well. Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, the finals will take place on the main stage of Meat Stock. So in the next pavilion, main stage, 5 p.m, we will go through the finals and the last 4 competitors in each weight class will fight it out for the state title. All right, looks like the strap is set on both tables. We should get a start momentarily. All right, Barker with a huge dive there for a press. But Harry Lou pulling it back. So Harry there, the definition of burying that pin. Well below the pad, Harry Lou, big win. Jacob Johnson. So Jacob, he's into the top 4. Dimitri bouncing up on stage, Dimmy and Eric Kang, table 1. Another big A-side match here. A win here into the final 4. All right, so just 5 matches left before we have our final 4. Jacob already safely, Jacob Johnson in the finals. He will face off against the winner of this match on table right now. All right, far table, let's get Harry Lou back. Harry and Liam, table number 2. The eliminators now. Double elimination, you need to lose twice to be knocked out. Both these guys have got 1 loss. Dimitri in the red shirt into the finals against Jacob Johnson. All right, Adam Salzarano and Shigelski. Let's get Jacob and Adam table. Big win there for Harry Lou. Harry almost into the final 4. 1 more match, we'll see him in there. Adam and Jacob, table 1. Chris Hex, Harry Lou, table 2 now. Let's down. Harry, wait. We'll give Harry a couple of minutes. All right, 3 matches left till we have 4 in the finals. And right after this, men's 95 kilo left. The guys, if you're 95 kilos in that class left arm, you'll be the next class up. definition of putting your body on the line. Gets the press in and Sheet. He's got one more match, I think. He does. He's got to win one more to make the final four. It's a tough road on the B-side, buddy. All right, Chris Hex, Harry Lou is on table number 2. All right, Eric Kang and Jacob, final match. Eric and Jacob Skabelski. All right, strap on table number 2. Chris wins either way. Both of the new Spartan t-shirts on display on table number 2. That's 4 unique Spartans t-shirts on the table right now. All thanks to the man Chris Hex. All clubs in Australia now, we're going to try and get Chris to do the t-shirts. So these fantastic shirts you see will be the club's t-shirts in the future. All right, here we go. Table number 1. Jacob and Eric. What can Jacob do against that hook now of Eric Kang? Doesn't even let him get near the hook. So Jacob into the final 4. Means this match on the table right now, last match of the 80 kilos preliminaries. Harry Lou on the left, Chris Hex on the right. Chris Hex with a nice drive. A couple of surges with that pin. Oh, Chris! Was that a pin? It looked very close. All right, so that's the 80 kilo class on the left arm, final 4. We'll fight it out on stage at 5 p.m. So we move to the 95 kilo now, 95 kilo men's class. All right, guys, quick roll call. 95 kilo left arm. Just on the screen. Behind me, we've got 13 competitors. If you registered in the left 95 class, check your name is on the screen. If it's not, you need to come and see me at the front before we start this class. 13 competitors, 95 kilo men's. We're going to get that class underway in a couple of minutes' time. Put the first matches up on the screen. Alright guys, here we go, the matches are up on screen. Let's get our first competitors prepared. Daniel, Abrahamian, Chad. We've got a fantastic pick on the ranking system. So Chad and Daniel, table 1. Kane and Ivan will be on table 2. All right, referees, just getting ready there. Don't be fooled, both our refs. National heavyweight champions, Mario on the right, arguably between three of them, the best in the country right now on the right arm. Mario Tambakis is one of those gentlemen. We'll decide that later this year. Tom Glesher, head referee of Australian Arm Wrestling. He just won the Brisbane Championships in the heavyweights. Let's hope these gents don't enter the class today. All right, first match is 95 kilos underway. All right, table 1, we've got Daniel left of table with the back front cap. Chad, watch for this guy's hook. He could be the dark horse in this class. Ooh. All right, elbow foul there on Daniel. 2 elbow fouls, so he's got one more chance. All right, winner on table 2. Who won that? Ivan. Tom Dimkowski. Mark Macon. All right, Chad, first win. Could be one of the favourites in this class. Tom Dimkowski. Mark, over from New Zealand, from the Christchurch Club. He's helping us referee today, but he is a very competent arm wrestler. He's got Tom Dimkowski. Very, very tough first match.
Go Mark, go Tom.
All right, Aiden Weinman, Kelvin, GN, table 1. Aiden and Kelvin. First match for these gentlemen, 95 kilo class. Very interesting match on table 2. Mark on the far right, I think actually won the Christchurch Championships last year. He will be one of the top guys in this class. Tom Gemkowski, the Spartans, also top competitor in this weight catchment. Ooh, Tom Gemkowski close, but Mark draws the straps. The first strap match. Sorry, the first strap match. Both of these tables on the straps. Aiden from the Newcastle Club in that amazing lightning strike t-shirt. Peter McGovern and Charlie, get ready. You guys are next up. Pete and Charlie, next match up. Aiden Weinman, another man to beat in this class today from the Newcastle Club. All right, Pete and Charlie, table number 1. And next on deck, Gary, Kay, and Chad. Gary and Chad, you guys will be next up. All right, very technical setup on table 2. Straps are now set. I think we're going to get a start. Mark on the far right from New Zealand. Thomas on the left from the Sydney Spartans. Pete McGovern from the ACT Club. First win in the 95 kilo class. There's the start of number 2. Tom Gemkowski though. Big win there. Very tough first match to get in this class. All right, let's get Gary Krasnitsky and Chad. Both these guys, Sydney Spartans training partners. Gary on the left. Won the state championships last year of New South Wales and Queensland. Runner-up at national, so certainly one of the guys to watch here today. And table 2, Ivan. You've got Aiden Bestwick. Ivan and Aiden, table 2. If you're just joining us from the back of the room, this is the New South Wales State Armwrestling Championships. Very proudly hosted, thanks to Meatstock. And Gary, quick work there. Always looks so casual, but he is a monster on the table. All right, Gary the winner, Tom Gemkowski. Aiden Weinman, table 1. Good looking profile picks up here. Jacob Johnson doing some magic behind the scenes. All right, some big matches here early on. Straps on table number 1.
Go on, you lucky bird.
start. Strap on both tables. First off the rank table 2, Ivan the Destroyer. Shaking with intensity from that. Ivan. Does he get a pin? He does. So Ivan toughed their first match of Aiden Bestwick. All right, Pete McGovern. Jacob Tuxworth. All right, certainly the man to watch here today. He is last year's, I think he's last year's defending champion. Jacob Tuxworth. Could have been Pepe, but Jacob is certainly on the right arm right now. He is the 85 kilo number 1 in the country. Tuxworth down from the Northside Vikings up in Queensland. All right, Tuxworth is not wasting any time. This is a man on a mission. The question is who can stop him here today? All right, Mark, you are back up against Kelvin. Mark and Kelvin, table number 2. Aiden the winner. Aiden is a tough customer. Second straight win, so Aiden now into the top 10. Let's get Charlie and Aiden Bestwick. Charlie and Aiden Bestwick on table 1. So we're into the eliminators now. All these competitors have got a single loss. They need a win to stay alive in this draw. Bestwick winner on table 1. Daniel and Tom Demkowski. Daniel and Thomas, table number 1. All right, big match here, number 2. Mark on the left from the Christchurch Club. One of New Zealand's top arm wrestlers. He's got Kelvin from the Spartans. Whoa, Mark making no mistakes there. Lightning fast. And advances in this 95 kilo draw. All right, let's get Kane and Pete McGovern, table 2. Kane, Pete McGovern, table 2. All right, we stay on the B side now. Tom Demkowski, Daniel, Abrahamian, table number 1. Demkowski there, too strong. Tom stays alive, second win for him. All right, table number 1. Let's get Chad and Mark. Chad and Mark, this will be a good match. Oh, that was a nasty slap. Way too high, buddy. All right, Pete McGovern, second win. All right, we move back to the A side now. Gary and Ivan. Gary and Ivan, table number 2. Undefeated. Chad, there's that hook. Very, very strong. Big win there for the man from New Zealand. All right, 2 big matches. Both tables, the winners will go through to the finals. Table 1, Aiden Weineman left the table from the Newcastle club. His opponent, Jacob Tuxworth, Queensland State Champion, AWE Champion. He will be the man to stop here today. Looking stoic as ever, Jacob Tuxworth doesn't even take a breath. And that's 1 elbow foul on Aiden. Then he turns up. All right, Tuxworth, the winner. Pepe in the house, the gentleman in front of me, Brazilian national champion. He was number 3 in the world at one point. This man running where to hide. He will be competing in the heavyweights. All right, Chad and Aiden Bestwick, table 1. Tom Demkowski, Pete McGovern, table 2. All right, so just 4 more matches till we get to the finalists of the 95 kilo class. All right, there's the hook we expected from Chad, table 1. Aiden and Chad, deep in the hook. We know how good Chad is in this position. Alright, so that's 1 elbow foul there. We're going to restart that match. Very even inside game there. Pete McGovern and Tom Demkowski in another war. Table 2, in a hook. And Tom Demkowski. Tough matches for this man. even match. Chad, reverse fist. He's got a group defensive position. Aiden and Chad, deep in the hook. Oh, and a foul. Unfortunately, one elbow foul, quick fouls for Chad. Aiden Bestwick. All right, there's 4 left before we get to the finals. And both these gents need a break. We've got Aiden Weinman and Aiden Bestwick. You guys will meet next. I'll give you a few minutes. And we have Tom Demkowski and Ivan. Again, we'll give a few minutes. So while we wait for that, we might just do a roll call on the ladies' classes. So we're going to do the ladies' left arm classes next up. Alright ladies, we have 5 in this class. Just a quick roll call. Brooke, I have seen. There she is, Brooke Hillier. Sky. Do we have Sky in the room? Sky Mirabile. Sky, you've registered to compete. Are you in the room? We'll move on. V. We have V in the room. Chrissy Shreve I've seen, Steph I've seen. Alright, so V. Do we have V? We do. Alright gents, I've given you enough time. Aiden, both Aidens will be facing off, and Ivan and Thomas. So Aiden, the Aidens on table 1, Thomas and Ivan on table 2. Final 2 matches in the left arm 95 kilo class. Here we go, straps are set on table 1. Aiden Bestwick at the table. Aiden Weinman on the right. A spot in the final 4 for the winner of this match. Here we go, there's the start. Aiden Weinman. And the elbow foul on his way to the pads. We're going to restart that match. Oh, another good start from Aiden Weinman. Very close to the pad. And into the final 4. Great effort from Aiden Bestwick though.
Great pull, Aiden.
And that means all eyes are on the final match in this class. Big Ivan, left of table in the grey shirt. Tom Demkowski, a winner into the final 4. Strong. And Ivan makes his way to the final four of the left arm, 95 kilo class. That rounds out the four. Undefeated, Jacob Tuxworth and Gary Krasnitsky will meet on the main stage at 5 p.m. And in the B side, Ivan and Aiden round out the top four. So that's our four finalists in the 95 kilo left arm. All right, so we're going to get the ladies draw up on the screen. Just a quick check, Sky. Do we have Sky in the room? Sky Mirabile, are you in the room? All right, so Sky is not here. We're just going to reset the draw, start that again. right, let's get the ladies up on stage. First match in this class, we got V and Steph. V and Steph will be the first match. Ladies 95 kilo. Sorry, ladies under 65 kilo. Getting those two mixed up there. V and Steph first up on stage. Mario Tembakis looking ready for his Foot Locker next shift. All right, V and Steph. Here we go. Ladies, left arm under 65 kilos. Steph on the right is our reigning, actually, national champion, 2022, 2023. Next up, Chrissy and Brooke. You guys will be the next match after. So Chrissy and Brooke on deck. Nice work, Timmy. He's a solutions man. We now have 2 risers. Thank you, Brooke, for finding us those yellow blocks. All right, here we go. The sets. V on the left, Steph Vasello on the right. First match in the ladies' class. Both ladies training out of the Sydney Spartans Club. Steph Vasello, there's that intensity we know her for. And Steph, first win in the ladies' class for today. Chrissy and Brooke next up. All right, and on table now, on the right of table, Chrissy Shreve. She was last year's national champion in the ladies under 65 class. And her opponent, Brooke Hillier from the Newcastle Armwrestling Club, very tough customer.
Go, Jibby.
Well, Chrissy Shreve looking very good, setting up that inevitable clash with Steph Vasello. So Chrissy Shreve, first win for her in this class. Right, let's get V and Brooke to the table. V and Brooke will be the next match up. on to the eliminators now. Both ladies with one loss. Brooke up against B. Newcastle versus Sydney. Brooke Hilliard stays alive with her first win in this class. Alright, so now we get to semi-final match. Chrissy and Steph. Chrissy Street, Steph Costello, current national champion, former national champion, meeting on the table for the first time. Alright, if you're just joining us now, we're in the semi-finals of the ladies 65 kilo class at the New South Wales Armwrestling Championships. Two very accomplished ladies on table. On the right, Steph, former national champion. On the left, Chrissy Street, our current national champion, meeting for the first time. Here comes the start. Steph Costello. And it looks like an elbow foul there on Chrissy. So one elbow foul. You get two elbow fouls in professional arm wrestling. So Chrissy's still okay, just needs to watch that elbow. Tearing her opponent down. Chrissy looking for an angle, looking to crack that wrist. Oh, and it comes down to sudden death of elbow foul. So one elbow foul each. Next elbow foul is a loss for both competitors. So we go to a restart, but that was very close. Stephanie on the right, Chrissy on the left, both locked, center of table. Chrissy just breaking through the hand, but Stephanie pulls it back. And this is the war we hope we get. Patience there from Stephanie. Chrissy looking for an angle. There's the drive from Steph Costello. And there's the champion mindset, Steph. One of the hardest matches I've ever seen her in, and she is into the finals. Alright, so we'll give Chrissy a moment's rest because she'll back up very, very soon. So Chrissy, while we give you some rest, we're going to get the men's 95 kilo roll call up. So men's 95 kilo, actually sorry. Right, let's get the women's 65 plus class roll call up. Let me just check if we've got Alison. I've seen Alison O'Brien. I saw Alison earlier. Yep, good. We've got Alison. Eve, I've seen. Amira, I've seen. Amira, we've got. And Nettie. M. Nettie, I'm assuming that's how I pronounce it. Do we have Nettie? Yes, okay. Perfect. Any other ladies want to jump in and try your hand? There are still spots. There's still time. All right, that's the 4 competitors then for the 65 plus class. All right, we're coming to draw back, and I think it was Chrissy Shreve is back on the table. Brooke Hillier. Both with fantastic profile picks, I might add. So let's get Chrissy and Brooke up on the table. There are 3 left in this class. Steph is waiting in the finals. Chrissy and Brooke. All right, Brooke, you're up on the table. Chrissy is back on the table, left side, Chrissy Street, right side, Brooke Hillier. Both ladies with 1 loss, need a win to stay alive in this draw.
Go, Chrissy, let's go.
Brooke has got the brakes on this match. And nice transitioning there, get her bicep into this. Very even again, Chrissy get another war. Brooke looking for a shoulder press, but maybe there's an elbow fell on Chrissy before that. So 1 elbow fell on Chrissy, we restart that match. All right, here comes the restart. Chrissy with 1 elbow foul after that last match. We go again, Brooke Hillier from the Newcastle club on the right. Well, Chrissy with a better start that time.
Nice.
Gets the wrist and hand of Brooke. And gets the victory. So Chrissy now is into the finals with a rematch against Steph. All right, so what we might do, since we're going to run through the finals for the ladies, to give Chrissy a little bit of chance to recover, we'll go to the ladies 65 plus. And we'll run through those prelims now. So there's only 1 match left in the 65s, that is Chrissy and Steph. So we're going to move to the 65 plus for the next prelims. All right, Oz is just moving. Wrong arm, Oz. That's right arm. All right, so let's get Amira and Nettie up. First match, Amira and Nettie will be the first match. Alison and Eve will be the next match after. So we're just running one table. All right, here we go, first match. Ladies, 65 plus, left arm, right hand side, Nettie, left side, Amira. Good start there, Amira. Puts the first win on the board in this class. All right, Alison and Eve, second match. All right, next two ladies up, Alison O'Brien left, former World Windsurfing Champion. Very cool piece of trivia there. And that's Alison on left and Eve on the right from the Newcastle Club, a finalist at Nationals, multiple years running. Very strong competitor. right, here comes the start. Alison from the Illawarra Immortal. Love that t-shirt logo. So many great clubs popping up. So Alison, here comes the start. Nope. Dimitri not happy.
Don't get confused, Dave. Place your top finger first, Dave. Yeah, there we go. Go, Dave!
We have a
Go!
start.
Go!
And a strap. All right, so the first strap comes out in the ladies division.
Yeah. Go through your heel, Alison. It'll take you halfway. Pull through that strut, Dave. Yeah.
All right, so we have a start in the strap this time. But this time, Alison, too strong. Right, Alison notches up her first win in this class. All right, let's get Nettie and Eve up to the table. Nettie and Eve, next match up. Onto the B side now.
Hey, Harry. Yeah, unfortunately, she made me compete. Because I'm your business.
Good start there from Nettie. She's hanging on to those fingers, but Eve manages to find an escape. And we go back into the straps. All right, so once we reach the final two competitors in this class, we're going to switch back to to the ladies' final in the 65 kilo class. So Chrissy and Steph, get those arms warmed up. You'll be up very, very soon for the final match.
Why's that back now? Check the time. Take it. Stretch those fingers out.
All right, there's the thumbs up from the down ref. Oh, Nettie, too strong. Rolls through that wrist over the top. So second win now for Nettie. Into the final three. All right, so let's get the semi-final match. Undefeated Amira, Allison on table 2. Amira and Allison on table 2.
Well, I'd be using that to create. Yeah.
All right, first of the A-side finals.
Let's
We've
go,
got
Amira!
Amira
Oh, yeah!
with a good start there, and Amira with a press. Stays on the A-side, and she is in the final. So Amira Hamid into the finals, 2 straight wins. All right, so we'll give Allison a moment, because Allison, you've got Nettie next up. Matches come thick and fast when you're on the B-side. All right, so after this match, we will go back to Steph versus Chrissy. That'll be the next match after this. That's the finals of the ladies, 65 kilo left arm division.
Get down onto that. You got 2 o'clock, the pallet, get onto the pallet.
Oh, another big start from Nettie, and Nettie gets it done. Nettie, our winner there. All right, and then there were 2, so we have our 2 finalists in this class, Amira and Nettie. Give those ladies a chance to recover. Let's get Chrissy and Steph back up on the stage for the finals of the ladies 65 kilo class. So Chrissy and Stephanie, you are back up. All right, here we go, a rematch from before. Stephanie took the win in an incredible match. Both former and current national champion on table. Chrissy looking for redemption. She needs to win twice to take this title. Steph just needs the one win. All right, here comes the start. There's the intensity from Stephanie. Chrissy holding strong. Both have to watch those elbows. Very even match. Both ladies very patient. Looking for an angle. Chrissy looks for something, but Stephanie makes the surge and gets the pin. So Steph Vasillo, undefeated, is our New South Wales state champion once again. All right, so we're going to do the medal presentation momentarily. We're going to go back to Amira. And it was Amira and Nettie, I think. Yeah, Amira with 2 wins. No losses. Nettie with 2 wins, 1 loss. So Amira just needs 1 win to be our New South Wales state champion. Let's get those ladies up on stage. There's the start. Amira takes the hand though. Doesn't take long, and she is our New South Wales state champion for 2025. Amira Hamid. All right, so don't go far, ladies. We will do the trophy presentations for both those classes up on stage. And while we do that, we're going to do a men's roll call for the super heavyweights in the left arm division. The men's 95 plus class up next. All right, gentlemen, just check if you have registered and paid for the men's 95 plus class. The names are up on the screen to my right. Trying to do a class jumping. Hayden, you are there. Jacob Cotsworth is in. Where's Peppo? To the left arm, right? You are in the left, right?
I'm gonna get my senior. Yeah, I'll take the
Okay, for the women's under 65 kilogram winners, the left arm, can we get Chrissy here? Sorry, hang on, let me just check, make sure I've got the right name. We've got Brooke, we've got third. Brooke, here we go, third place. We're going to give you trophies now. So where's Brooke? Come up, Brooke. There you go, Brooke. Just stand over there. We'll get the other guys to come up as well. Right there. And the cameraman is right in front of you over there. And who got second? Who was second again? Chrissy got second. Where's Chrissy? Come up, Chrissy, on the left arm, under 65. Congratulations. Well done. Stand over there. And the winner, under 65, women's left arm, Steph. Where is she? Where is she? Stand over there. Get a photo. The winner in the middle.
3, 2, 1, ladies. Another post.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Congratulations. For the women's over 65, the winners. Let's start with the third place getter. Alison O'Brien from the Wollongong Immortals. Come up, Alison. Third place for you, Alison. Very good. And I can remember this. Nettie has got second place for New South Wales Championship. Well done, lady. Congratulations, goes over there. And the defending champion over 65 kilograms. Where is she? Amira. No, it's not you, bro. Where's she going?
She's gone to eat.
Probably got hungry, went to eat. Maybe
Oh, toilet. She's at toilet.
Oh, is she? Right, okay. We'll give her 30 seconds before we give it to Nettie then, maybe. That's alright. We'll you guys want to take a photo later. We'll get the photo later. Done. We'll leave this over here.
It's the couple. One.
Right.
Sit on my lap.
El Presidente, he taking on MC for the over 95s.
All right, guys, we've got the first matches for the men's super heavyweight up on the screen. To my right, we'll just wait for the referees to take a moment, but on deck, Jed and Jesse. First match, Trevor and Archie. Second match. The guys, you'll be the first two matches in the men's super heavyweight class.
stage, Mario.
All right, some big units on stage. I can't even see what's going on up there. All right. First two tables, Jed and Jesse, table 1. And we got Trevor and Archie, who's just come off the strongman. Big boys up there. Archie, Trevor Lane on table number 2. So this is the men's super heavyweight class at the New South Wales Arm Wrestling State Championships. Right, into straps we go. Table 1. Strapped together on number 2. Archie has the hand. He's got the body weight behind that as well. So Archie Reed's last minute entrance, first win in the class. All right, Daryl Mitchell, Marion Potts. Daryl and Marion, table number 2. Start for Jesse from the Spartans. Gets the pin, so Jesse, first win to him in this class. All right, Daryl Mitchell. We have big Daryl in the house. Marion, we have Marion. All right, Daryl. Last call, Daryl and Marlon. Marlon Potts, sorry. Do we have Marlon Potts in the room? No, Daryl. I don't think Daryl Mitchell. Is he not? Daryl Mitchell, if you're here. Could be a very easy win for Marlon Potts. All right, walkover. Marlon. First win, buddy. Adam Laura. Aiden Weinman. Table 1. Let's get Adam and Aiden, table 1. And Sean Magnuson, George Sakitsi, table 2. Right, so table 1, Adam Laura, left of table. Adam, he's been multiple national champion. He's always in the pointy end of these draws, even 12 years later. One of our top heavyweights, Adam Laura and Aiden stepping up for the class below. Adam Laura makes quick work of the lighter man. So first win for Adam. Sean Riley and Tomasi, table 1. Sean and Tomasi, table 1. Sean Magnuson in the green Canberra arm wrestling t-shirt. On the left, George Dietzi. His opponent is Sean, too strong. And gets a quick win there, out of the gates. All right, Matthew and Chris, Matt Silla and Chris Douglas on table 2. Matthew and Silla and Chris Douglas is on table 2. We got Sean Riley and Tomasi on table 1. So table 2, Matthew Silla, Chris Douglas. Chris Douglas, are you in the house? Chris Douglas, final call. All right, Matthew, easy win, my friend. Harrison, Rosewarne, Andy Reid. Harrison and Andy, table 2. Oh, plenty of power on number 1. Tomasi, the winner, on table number 1. All right, still early days in this draw. Harrison and Andy, table 2. Bowen Quintado, Jesse Eimer, table 1. Bowen Quintado, he is our reigning state and I think national champion on the left arm. And his opponent is Jesse. Jesse Eimer, you are next up. Jesse. All right, tables are loaded. All right, so the man who beat this life, Bowen Quintado, table number 1, with the blonde hairdo from the Spartans. Hasn't looked like losing in the last year. He is our national left arm champion. Just like that, he's just getting warmed up. First win for Bowen. All right, Archie, big Archie Reid, Jacob Tuxworth. This will be interesting. So Jacob Tuxworth, our 95 kilo potential state champion later today, stepping up into the heavyweights, and indeed gets a heavyweight at his first match. Oh, Harrison Rosewarne and Andy Reid, good match. Harrison made the work there, but he gets through. All right, Marlon, Potts, Pepe, and Zeddy. Let's get Pepe. Go on, Marlon, he's never on wrestled. Pepe's just waking up. Ooh, this will be a good match. Table 1. Archie, he's a strong man, but he's got Jacob Tuxworth, one of our best left-handers in the country. Jacob will be looking for speed here. Speed. All right, Trevor Lane, Aiden Wyman, table 2. And Pepe, another man to watch in this class. All right, Trevor Aiden, table 1. Daryl Mitchell and Sean Riley, table 2. All right, we're looking for Sean Riley, Daryl Mitchell. I think Daryl Mitchell may not be here. Daryl Mitchell, has he turned up? No, I could be a walkover. Aiden Wine for the winner on table 1. All right, Sean Riley, to win, my friend.
Yes, Sean.
Jed and Andy Reeves. Let's get Jed and Andy. Table number 1. Chris Douglas and Archie Reeves, table 2. Chris and Archie, table 2. Chris, I don't think was here either. Chris Douglas. Do we have one more call? Chris Douglas, you're in the room. All right, Archie, that's an easy win, my friend. Take it. Okay, George Shapitsi, Aiden. George and Aiden Weinman, table 2. From Jen. Getting his body behind it. Andy holding. Both tables and walls right now. Jed looking for an angle, but Andy really too strong and comes over the top. Sean Riley, Jesse Ima. Sean Riley and Jesse. Table 1, guys. That's Sean and Jesse on table 1. Winner at table number 2. All right, Andy Reeves and Marlon. Andy and Marlon, table 2. Good match here on number 1. Foul there on Jesse. Riley there, the winner of number one. Good match between these two gentlemen. So Sean, second win. All right, Andy and Marlon. Marlon never jumped in an arm wrestling comp before today. And he finds himself in wars with seasoned competitors. Marlon trying to get that shoulder behind. And he's sitting there defensively and he'll break. Alright, so that was a close call. Marlon there lost on a foul because his fist touched his shoulder. So if you're a fantastic effort for a first round, if you shoulder press and your fist touches your shoulder, that is a foul. So Marlon unlucky there to lose on fouls. Alright, Adam Lura, Sean Magnuson, table one. Alright, A-side, so these are the undefeated competitors, Adam and Sean. Table number one, and Bowen Pintado and Tomasi, table number two. Right, we are midway through this draw, edging towards the final 10 competitors in the heavyweight class. Power from Sean Mason. Adam Laura is hanging on for dear life, trying to stop this surge. And Sean is millimeters off. Here comes Adam now with the reversal. It's great match. Is there a foul? Ooh, unlucky Adam Laura. Elbow off the back. So big win there for Sean Magnuson. The young man from Canberra, undefeated into the semis. All right, Matthew Silla, you've got Jacob Tuxworth on table number one. Matthew, you've got Jacob Tuxworth. And followed by Pepe and Harrison. Table number two, big match. We've got a reigning national champion of the left arm. On table two, he is left of table, the tall gentleman, Bowen Pintado. There's the start, and Bowen Pintado hasn't looked like being stopped so far. Tomasi shakes out that arm, so Bowen into the semi-finals. All right, Pepe and Harrison. Two good matches. Table, the far table number two, Pepe with a back-to-front cap. Brazilian national champion, former world number three. He is going to be one of the guys to stop in this class today. See what Harrison can do. Silla looks very strong to take Jacob down, but Jacob Tuxworth steps up a class and he is undefeated in the heavyweights. All right, big step on table two, into the straps we go. Adam Laura, Andy Reeves, table 2. Adam Laura, Andy Reeves, table 2.
Keep the weapon, Harrison. Nice and light.
All right, Harrison looking to get a stop. Watch for the speed of Pepe.
Come on, Harrison. Don't stop.
I look through the glass. I see a story unfold. The way I see time pass. Many tales this chapter told.
All right, both tables are in the strut. Table 2 is an A-side match, a spot in the semis for the winner on table 2. There's the speed from Pepe Panzetti. Blink and you'll miss. So Pepe races into the semi-finals. Adam Laura is still alive in this draw. All right, Tomasi, you've got Archie Reeves, table 1. And Silla, you've got Sean Riley, table 2. Guys, if you want to jump in the right arm division, we've still got the right arm classes coming today. So anyone wanting to try their arm out in arm wrestling, New South Wales champs, we are still open for registrations. All right, Archie and Tomasi. Archie to the far side. So Archie, far side, is a strongman competitor. He clocked in at 180 kilo. There's some big units up on stage. All right, do we have Sean Riley? Where's Sean? Laura, hang on. Archie and Tomasi, you guys should be facing off. Where's Tomasi? You've got Archie. Alright, before we make a horrible mistake, let's reverse that. Silla, you've got Sean Riley. Make sure we get the right opponents here. Silla was our winner. Big match here. Tomasi and Archie, plenty of power on table. Archie trying to get that body weight behind. Tomasi's holding him. Good defensive position, but no, too much power from the big man, Archie Reeves. His first competition, third win now. Big match is coming. Harrison and Aiden. Harrison and Aiden Wyman, table 1. Ooh, there's some big matches coming up in the semis. Sean Magnuson, Bowen Pintado, table number 2. All right, so the winner of this match on table 2 is into the finals. Bowen Cantado is the first man into the finals. He is the reigning champion. As it looked like slowing down, so Bowen, first of that fight. Here we go. Harrison Rosewine. Nice fight at Harrison. Over 81, but so Harrison Rosewine still alive. And the match we wanted to see, Pepe. And a revenge match from Jacob Chucksworth. Last year, these guys met in the final. Big match. Table number 1, guys. Jacob, last year's national champion at 90 kilos, left the table. Pepe on the right, multiple national. And this is why Pepe is an elite level arm wrestler. He's just too damn quick. All right, Harrison and Silla, table 1. Archie Rees, Adam Laura, table 2.
Come on, Adam!
Alright, so we get to see Pepe in the finals with Bowen Cantado. That's guaranteed to be fireworks. Alright. We've got loaded tables, Harrison and Silla, table 1. Big Archie and Adam Laura, table 2.
Go, Adam! To the pad, Adam!
Adam Laura, there's the experience from Adam Laura as he makes his way ever so close to the final 4. All right, and Silla over Harrison. All right, so just 2 matches to round out the final 4. We'll give these guys a little bit of a break. Get ready, Sean Magnuson, you've got Silla. Just wait a couple of minutes and Jacob Chucksworth and Adam Laura will round out the final. So just give those guys a moment. All right, Adam Laura, Jacob Chucksworth, you guys are first up. Table 1, Sean Magnuson, you've got Silla on table number 2. So the winner of both tables goes into the final 4, and you'll see those matches on the main stage at 5 p.m. Oh, it's a big start from Jacob there with a big hit, goes straight to straps. And there's a heap of power on table 2. Silla and Sean Magnuson. Right, here we go, the strap is set. Jacob Tuxworth, and you get a big upset and make it into the finals for 2 consecutive divisions. Here comes the start. Oh, Sean Magnuson on table 1. So Sean into the final 4. The man from Canberra.
Get around it.
Seeks in the hook, but Jacob Tuxworth with the top roll. Too much hand control, and Tuxworth, massive win. He is into the final 4. And he is in the finals on both classes now, 95 and on the main stage. We're going to switch to the right all over again.
Safe. I'm safe. Bang!
William Olympia. William Olympia, where are you, buddy?
Oh, run! Let's go! Get there!
Seems too keen, man.
William! Here we go.
Are we having a half time break?
Alright guys, 80 kilo men's right arm. Roll call on the screen behind me. 20 competitors, so guys, just check your name. If you are 80 kilo right arm, please check your name is on the board. If it's not, come and see us before we start the class. Alright, so we'll just wait a couple of minutes for our referees to get sorted. First matches of the 80 kilo men's up on screen. So guys, get ready. Phil Nguyen, David Wong, Raymond Lowe and Corey. You guys are the first matches out of the gate. So a couple of minutes time, we will get underway. right, let's get our referees back. These don't look like 80 kilo men on the stage. All right, where is Tom, Mario? Let's get the boys up. We've got 2 hours and we are on the main stage for the finals. We're going to rip through the right arm divisions. All right, so Phil, Nguyen, David Wong, Raymond Lowe, and Corey, first 4 competitors up. Phil, let's get Phil, Nguyen, David Wong, first match, the start of table 1. Phil and David, table number 1. Alright, so we are underway with the men's 80 kilo class as we go through all the right arm divisions now. So men's 80 kilo. 95 plus, and then the ladies will be our right arm classes at the New South Wales State Arm Wrestling titles. First match, Phil Newen, David Wong. One elbow foul there on David. 2 elbow fouls, and you've lost the match in arm wrestling. So be very careful. If the elbow pops off the back or the front or lifts up, that is 1 elbow foul. Good start from Phil against the press in. Nice transition into a press. All right, Corey. Raymond Lowe. You've got Corey. Thank you, Mark, for jumping in. Man from Christchurch. All right, table 2 is underway, so let's get Foray. Where are you? Foray Kagler. I saw you before. All right, we'll move past score. Let's get Kai Tarua and Nick Smith. Table 2. Kai and Nick Smith. Table 2, table 1, let's get Tyson Laura and Thomas Ujazi. See if I can get these names right. Thomas Ujazi, Tyson Laura. Table number 1. So Mick and Kai, table 2, far table. Tyson, you've got Thomas. Thomas Ujazi. Thomas Ujazi, are you in the room? All right, Thomas Udhazi. Thomas Udhazi, are you in the room? All right. That could be a quick walk. Tyson Laura may take the match. That's an early with a walkover. Good match on number 2 here. And that looked like a win for Mick Smith. Okay, Barkin and Josh White. Barkin and Josh White, table 1. Chris Hex and Dimitri, table 2. Chris Hex, Dimitri, table 2. Now Raymond Lowe. We have Raymond Lowe in the building. Barkin, lightning fast. So Barkin out of the gates, first win in this class. Chris and Dimitri are set on table 2. Liam Judd and Luke Ainsworth, table 1. loves catching these hits. So Luke almost, Liam manages to escape, but we go to the straps on table 1. All right, next up on deck, Adam Falzerano and Barbia. Adam and Barbia, you guys will be next match, so get ready. Chris Hicks with the drive, makes it to the pound, so Chris Hicks, big win there over Dimitri, first match. All right, Adam and Barbia, table 2. Barbia over Adam. All right, Luke, winner on table number 1. Phil Ewan, Harry Liu, table 1. Eric Kang, Raymond Lowe, table number 2. Raymond, Eric Kang, table 2. All right, Eric Kang, very gently there to the pad. So Eric Kang, the winner on table 2. All right, Mick Smith, Jacob Sheik Elski. Let's get Sheik's up. He's got Mick Smith on table 2. All right, on deck, let's next match, Tyson Laura, Jacob Johnson. All right, Phil Newen, who won that match? Phil? Okay. Guys, we've got Mick and Jacob, table 2. Jacob and Tyson on table 1. All right, Sheik's the winner. All right, let's get Kai Chirua back. Kai and Liam Judd, table 1. Thomas, I don't think Thomas was here, so Adam Falzerano. Unless, hang on, Thomas Ujazi. Thomas Ujazi, do we have you in the building? Thomas Ujazi, third and final call. Adam's already sitting down again. All right, that's a win for Adam. All right, Liam Judd. Okay, let's get David Wong and Josh White, table 1. And Corey, I don't think. All right, Dimitri, walk over, buddy. Right, David Wong, the winner on table 1. Harry Liu and Liam Judd. Harry and Liam, table 1. Adam Falzerano, Raymond Lowe, table 2. Good, big win there. All right, Mick Smith, David Wong, table number 1. Mick Smith and David Wong. All right, that was David Wong. Adam Falzerano, you've got Raymond Lowe. See that? Okay. Dimitri, Tyson Laura, table 1. Barkin and Phil Ewan, table 2. Barkin and Phil, table 2. All respect, young Tyson, you've got to be 14, 15, jumping into the, good start there from Tyson Laura. Couldn't care less than he's in the gold class. All right, let's get A-side, Eric Kang, Chris X. It's going to be a good match. 2 hook ballers, Chris Hex, Eric, both from the Sydney Spartans. Whoa! Wow. Lightning fast there from Barkin. All right, Luke Ainsworth, Jacob Schick. Table number 2, Luke and Jacob. Alright, so both tables now undefeated competitors in this class. A win here will see them into the semi-finals. Chris Hex with a great drive. And Chris Hex into the semi-finals. All right, Jacob Johnson, Barabia, table number 1. All right, Jacob now up in Queensland, representing the Arm Wrestling Lab in Brisbane. He's got Barabia from Ballarat from the Breakthrough Club. That's on table 1 as they go to straps. All right, Phil Ewan, Dimitri, table 2. All right, that was a very fast start there from Barabia. Got that fast start. Elbow foul there from Jake off the back, but if you are in the process of being pinned and you elbow foul, that is a loss. So Barabia with the win there. Okay. We got Dimitri and Phil, table 2. Let's get Eric Kang, David Wong, table number 1. All right, Eric Kang. Over the top there from Eric Kang. Adam Falzerano, Luke Ainsworth, table 1. Oh, good start there. Luke takes the hand and wrist. Adam looking for a press. So elbow foul on Luke in that process. Dimitri, who got that? All right, Dimitri the winner, table 2. Jacob Johnson and Liam Judd, table 2. Jacob Johnson. Jacob stays alive. 2 rings for this man in the draw. Still on the B side, almost in the finals. All right, Barkin. Chris Hex, A side, undefeated. The winner of this match into the final 4. Luke runs into that hook of Adam Falzarano. Adam is the winner, 3 wins now. Makes his way into the pointy end of his draw. So we've got A-side matches on the table.
Go, Chris.
Barkin, the mystery man. Doesn't look like losing. He's got Chris Hex. A spot in the finals for the winner of this match.
Go, Chris.
All right, Jacob Shigelski, Barbia, you're on table 1. Barbia and Jacob on table 1. Good drive from Chris Hex. Gets the pin. And that is a big win for Chris Hex into the finals, undefeated.
I'm on this side, I'm going to block this camera.
Yeah, not really. Hang on. If you go
All right,
here,
Jacob and Barbius, Chris Hex into the final 4. His opponent will be the winner of this match.
Too far away.
All right, Jacob Johnson and Adam Falzarano, table 2. Jacob and Adam, table number 2.
how much?
Eric and Dimitri will be next up. Eric and Dimitri, next up.
If you come here, just keep coming over. All right, now just go to your right a little bit. All right, stop right there. That's good. Yeah, so just don't pass that line there. Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Fire up, Professor.
All right, 4 matches remain before we get to the finals. Final 4 will take place on the main stage at 5 p.m.
Fire up, Professor. Come on, Jacob. Watch that shoulder. Fire up. Come on, Professor.
Falzarano, too strong for Jacob in a hook. So Adam, he still needs to win another match to make the final 4. Shigelski though. Shigs will meet Chris Hex in the finals. Table 2 will be Barkin and Adam, table number 2. Good hit from Eric Kang. Ooh, he's centimetres from the pin pad there. All right, so Adam into the final four. He'll be back a little later. We've got Eric and Dimitri on deck right now. Winner of this match will face Barbia in the final of the prelims in the 80 kilo class. Big hook match coming up. Eric and Dimitri, training partners at the Sydney Spartans. Maybe not. Eric Kang, way too strong. All right, so we'll give Eric a moment. He's got Barbia final match. All right, so we'll do the roll call for the 95 kilo men's class now. We'll give Eric, buddy, I'm going to buy you 2 minutes, so use it. All right, 95 kilo men's. Guys, if you're in the 95 kilo class, right arm, please check that your name is on the board right behind me. All right, last match, Barbia. Eric Kang, the winner of this match, into the final four. That rounds out the 4 finalists in the 80 kilo division. All right, Eric, left of table, Barbia from the Ballarat Club. New South Wales State Championships. And we go into the straps. All right, final roll call on the 95s, guys, 95 kilos. You don't see your name on the board behind me. You need to see us in the next 2 minutes. Eric Kang almost takes Barbia with him to the next suburb. That was a big hit. Eric Kang into the final four. So we'll see those gentlemen back in the finals, main stage, 5 p.m. All right, as we move to the 95 kilo class. couple of minutes, guys. We'll be underway with the 95 kilo men's first matches. Actually, we'll start on table 2. Table 2, let's get Vic and Nathan. Vic and Nathan, table 2. And on deck, Pete McGovern, Aiden Bestwick. You guys will be the next matchup, Pete and Aiden.
Let's go, Vic.
Good match on table 2. First match of the day. Nathan. Was that a win? It was a... Dan? Oh, the elbow foul on Vicken. Alright. So 1 elbow foul on Vicken. 2 elbow fouls. You've lost the match. So we're going to restart that. It's on the second time, Nathan. First win in the 95 kilo class. Aiden Bestwick, Pete McGovern. Next match. Alright, table 1's in action. Let's get Tom Depkowski and Daniel Abrahamian. Tom Depkowski and Daniel. Table number 1.
You're right, because no one...
Alright, Aiden Bestwick, first win for him in this class. Alright, Chad and Kane, table number 2. Chad and Kane, table 2. Tom Dembkowski, winner on number 1. Jacob Chucksworth and Mark. Oh, this is a nasty first match. Mark Mackin and Jacob Chucksworth.
Come on, Chad. Come on, Chad.
All right, plenty of energy there from Kane and Chad. Fireworks out of the gates. Table number 2. Oh, Kane, look at that power. Don't. Oh, can he get the pin? He did. All right, there's some energy in this class. All right, Charlie and Kelvin. Charlie, Kelvin, table 1. Aiden Weinman and Ashish Nandra, table 2. Aldrich. Nice first win. Got Charlie there, number 5 in the world in the Masters class a few years ago. Legend of the sport. All right, so we've got Aiden Weinman and Ashish on table 2. Aiden Weinman, the winner. All right, let's get Ivan. Ivan and Jet, table 1. Nathan and Gary Kosnitsky, table 2. All right, time to wake up, guys. Table 1 there, Nathan. You got Gary. All right, Ivan, the winner there. All right, big kid, you've got Pete McGovern on table 2. All right, Gary Kuznetsky, last year's state champion, right on the table, looking to make a repeat. Oh. Don't let his calm demeanor fool you. Gary is a killer on the table. All right, Mark Mackin, you've got Chad. Mark and Chad. All right, Pete McGovern from the Canberra Club, winner on table 2. Let's go. Mark ends up in a hook with Chad. Not where you want to be. This is his bread and butter. All right, that's an override by the head referee, not a pin. All right, Kelvin and Nathan, table 2. Kelvin and Nathan, table 2. All right, here we go again on number 1. Mark Mackin left the table from the Christchurch Armwrestling Club. He's one of New Zealand's top 95 kilo pullers. And Chad drags him inside once more. The tough back the office getting out of this position. All right, another restart, elbow foul there on Chad. Kelvin, got that? Kelvin. All right, in a hook once more. Chad on the right of the table, Sydney Spartans. Mark from the Christchurch Club, it's very close. And that looks to be a pin. Tough match early in the draw. All right, Ashish and Jet, table 1. Ashish and Jet. Table 2 is Daniel and Pete McGovern. Pete McGovern on table 2. Jeff Bruin, big hit there. That's the flash pin. Aiden Bestwick, Tom Demkowski, big match. Table 1, Aiden and Tom. All right, Jacob Tuxworth, Kane. Kane Ports and Jacob Tuxworth, table number 2. Oh, I don't know, Kane. All right. Here we go. Here's the intensity. Kane and Jacob. Jacob Tuxworth with the Northside Viking shirt on. 85 kilo, number 1 in the country right now. Jacob Tuxworth. Blink and you'll miss. He is one of the favourites in this class. So Jacob, 2 straight wins into the semi-finals. All right, Charlie, you've got Gary Kay. Charlie and Gary, table number 2. And get ready after that. Aiden Weinman, you've got Ivan. Aiden and Ivan, you've got next up on the free table. Right, both tables, A-side. None of these competitors had a defeat yet. Until now, Gary into the semi-finals. Oh, nice reversal from Demkowski. Thomas Demkowski over Aiden, tough match there. Aiden, pass the side. All right, Aiden and Ivan, table 1. Kane and Kelvin. Kane and Kelvin. These guys jumping out of their skin. Here we go, Kane and Kelvin, table 2.
Let's go!
All right, into the straps we go, table 2 and table number 1. Tough match. Ivan can't quite hold up, but Aiden Weinman is into the semi-finals. So Aiden will meet Gary later on. All right, Aiden Bestwick. Come on, go on. Jeff Brewer, Aiden Bestwick. Sports from the Illawarra Mortals Club continues his journey. Charlie, we've got Chad on table number 2. Table 1, we've got Aiden Bestwick, Jeff Bruin. Good position from Charlie Andridge. Chad lives for this position. This is a classic hook ball. Chad driving, but Charlie holding him. Looking for an angle. There's the drive from Charlie. Chad, he's still got his bicep engaged. Charlie, very bold, great win. Big win there for Charlie Andridge. Aiden Bestwick, who got that match? Ivan, Pete McGovern. Let's get Ivan and Pete table 1. All right, we move to some big matches now on the A side. Jacob Tuxworth, Thomas Depkowski. Big A side match. So table number 2. Ivan takes the rest of Pete. All right, second A-side match, Gary. Ooh. Jacob Tuxworth, too strong. And Jacob Tuxworth is in the final 4. Aiden Weinman, Gary Kozniewski. Aiden and Gary on table 1. Table 2. Ivan and Charlie. All right, so the winner of this match on table 1 into the finals will face Jacob Tuxworth up on the main stage after 5 p.m. All right, Gary Kozniewski sets up the rematch. Jacob Tuxworth on the main stage. All right, Kane and Aiden. Aiden Bestwick and Kane. Table 1. All right, who got that? Ivan. Ivan got that match. All right, and Aiden Bestwick. Almost into the final 4. So 2 matches left. Tom Demkowski and Ivan. All right, hang on, I'll give Ivan a moment. He's just had 2 back-to-back matches. All right, so just 2 matches in the 95s. We'll give these guys a moment to get some blood back in those arms. So we'll do a quick roll call for the super heavyweights. We'll do that class first quickly, and then we'll get to the ladies as the final class before the finals begin on the main stage. All right, roll call, guys, for the heavyweight class. All right, Daryl Mitchell, I saw you before. Where's Daryl? Gotcha. And this is why we do the roll call. Guys, if you can't see your name and you've registered, come and see me at the front. All right, so let's get to these final matches in the 95 kilo class. Ivan and Thomas. All right, Thomas and Ivan, table 1, and the 2 Aidens. Aiden Weinman, Aiden Bestwick, table 2. Last 2 matches of the 95 class. All right, here we have Mr. Panzetti in the room. Pepe, where are you? Ivan and Thomas first. All right. Okay. Heavyweights is updated. Our head referee Tom Oglesha is going to jump in, along with Pepe Panzetti. Big class. Nasty dudes in this class. All right, Aiden Bestwick, Aiden Weinman, table number 2. Final match. Final 2 matches of the 95 kilo class. All right, big match on table one. Spot in the final four. Dead even. Ivan looking for, oh, Ivan cracks that wrist. Thomas on the defense. He's lost his hand, but can he get a press? There it is, Tom Jankowski. Nice reversal. With a dead wrist, he goes for that press. Aiden Wyman and Aiden Bestwick in a battle on table number two. Wyman contains Bestwick from there, dead center, in a hook. Aiden Wyman looking very patient, looking for an angle, he's close. And it looked like an elbow fell off the back there for Aiden Bestwick. Into the final four. All right, into the heavyweights we go. The final four for the 95s are set. We will have those matches on the main stage after 5 p.m. So now we go to the super heavyweights. All right, first match is coming up on screen. Jed and William. William Latan, and Jed, the first match, table one. George Poughkeepsie. Andy Reeves, table two. All right, guys, got to move with a little bit of speed here. We've got the finals at 5, so I'm going to call out your names for the next match as well. So guys, be ready. Get up on stage quickly when the match is finished. George and Andy, table number 2. George Poughkeepsie, where are you? Jed and William. Where's Will?
Yeah, you're still fine.
Guys, let's hurry it up. Move on stage. George Poughkeepsie, I've seen George. Where is he? George, are you in the room? All right, George, that's going to be a walkover. Andy Reeves. Will, the winner on table number 1. All right, let's get Jesse Ima and Jong Suk and Jesse, table 1. Chris Douglas and Martin Hunt, table number 2. Chris Douglas. All right, we've got Martin Hunt. Where's Martin? This is Martin Hunt? Yep. All right, Chris Douglas, where are you? All right, last call for Chris Douglas if you're in the room. Chris Douglas. All right, winner. Martin Hunt. Silla and Stavros. Let's get Silla and Stavros, table 2. Stavros with the drive. Silla takes the hand. And an elbow foul for Silla. Table 1. Ready to go. All right, another good drive from Stavros, but Silla takes that hand to rest. Can Stavros, regrip. And a strap eventually. So Jesse the winner there on table number 1. All right, let's get Joe Waterspoon, Joe and Trevor Lane. Table 1, Joe and Trevor. Silla, the winner. All right, Trevor Lane on the Spartans. Daryl Mitchell and Marlon. Get Marlon back. He's got Daryl Mitchell. Marlon Potts. Marlon, where are you? I saw you before. Marlon Potts. All right, last call. Marlon Potts. You told me right arm was a good arm. All right, that's a walkover, unfortunately. So Daryl Mitchell there, the winner. All right, Sean Riley and Harrison Rosemont. Sean and Harrison, table 1. All right, William and Pepe. Mr. Panzetti makes his appearance. getting through the heavyweight class at the New South Wales State Championships. Some of Australia's best arm wrestlers up on table. Pepe Panzetti, one of those gentlemen, just getting warmed up. He is one of the favourites in this class. Bowen Cantado, Andy Rees, getting into some serious matches now. Jesse Eimer and Jacob Tuxworth, you guys will be next on deck. Jesse and Jacob, next match on a free table. Harrison Rosewarne out of the gates. First left hand in this class. Jesse and Jacob, table 2. Bowen Cantado and Andy Reeves. What are you guys? Bowen and Andy. Table number 1. All right, Jesse and Jacob Tuxworth. Who got that? Jacob Tuxworth. Martin Hunt, Sean Magnuson. And then after that, Silla, Adam Laura. Adam Laura, Silla, you'll be the next match up. Owen Cantado makes quick work of Andy. All right, Adam Laura and Silla, table number 1. Trevor Lane, we've got Tom Uglesha on the next free table. Sean Magnuson, the winner on table 2. Tom Uglesha, Trevor Lane, table 2. All right, Adam Laura. Let's get Daryl Mitchell and Mirza. Mirza and Daryl Mitchell, table 1. All right, Tom Uglesha, he's going to be one of the danger men in this class. He is our head referee and an incredibly strong arm wrestler. He's on the far right, Tom. He's up against Trevor Lane from the Sydney Spartans. And that's why Tom is one of the favourites. Quick work there. Chris Douglas, Sean Riley, table 1. I don't think Chris was there. Chris Douglas. Stavros and William, table 2. Stavros and William on table number 2. Chris Douglas, final call. Chris Douglas. Right, no Chris, that means Sean Riley gets the win there. All right, Joe Waterspoon and Andy Reeves. Andy and Joe, table 1. Who won that? All right, William, Marlon and Jesse Eimer. Marlon Potts, are you back yet? Marlon Potts. All right, Jed and Matthew Silla. You get Jed and Silla, table 2. Andy Reeves, the winner, table 1. George Shakitsi, are you back in the room? That means Trevor Lane, you get a freebie. All right, John Sook and Daryl Mitchell. John Sook, Daryl Mitchell, table number 1. Jed, you're up against Silla on table number 2. Daryl Mitchell. Second win for Big Daryl. All right, we've got Jed and Silla, table 2. Let's get Sean Riley and William. Sean and William on table 1. And next up on deck, Andy Reeves and Jesse Eimer. Andy and Jesse, get ready guys, will be next up. Sean and William, table 1. Jed, who won that? Jed and Silla. All right, Sean and William, table number 1. Where's William? Guys, stay close to the stage. The names will come thick and fast. We're getting into the pointy end of this draw. Andy Reeves and Jesse on table 2. Andy Reeves and Jesse, table 2. William, does he get the pin? He does, below the pad. So William, the winner there. Martin Hunt and Silla, table number 1. Martin and Silla, table 1. Andy Reeves got the win there. Trevor Lane, Daryl Mitchell, table 2. Trevor and Daryl, table 2. Alright, so after these 2 matches, we move back to the A side, to the undefeated draw. So get ready on deck, Pepe and Harrison. Pepe and Harrison will be one of the next matches up. Followed by Bowen Cantado and Jacob Chucksworth. Alright. Trevor Lane, the winner. All right, Harrison and Pepe, table number 2. Very close on number 1. Silla with the hand control. Can he finish him though?
No, you see it.
Still a little bit of an over-the-top move there. Climbs the hand and Silla. 3rd win in the draw. All right, Bowen and Jacob, table 1. Big matches now. A-side, Pepe. Quickly makes his way into the finals. Sean Magnuson, Adam Laura. All right, 2 big matches. Both tables undefeated. We got Jacob Tuxworth and Bowen on table 1. We got big Sean, who's up against Adam Laura, former national champ. All right, let's get behind these guys. Big matches. Adam Laura buries that thing. And Bowen Cantado, too much for Jacob Tuxworth. All right, Tom Glesher, you've got Mirza on table 1. Tom and Mirza, followed by Harrison and Trevor Lane. Harrison and Trevor Lane, table 2. All right, into the top 10, heavyweight class now. Table 1, Mirza in a white shirt, Tom Glesher. A spot here in the final 4. All right, Harrison, the winner there. Jacob Tuxworth and Silla, table number 2. Jacob and Silla, table 2. Jacob Tuckworth, far right. He's in the final of the 95 kilo class. He's jumped up in the heavies. Oh, big hits. Attila draws the strap. And in the straps on table 1, Big Mirza in a white shirt, Tom Glesher. A spot in the final 4 for the winner.
Come on, Tom!
All right, here we go, Tom and Mirza to number 1. Important match here. Jacob Tucksworth looking very comfortable in that position as he finishes it off. Andy Reeves and Shaw, Tom Glesher into the final 4. All right, Sean Magnuson, Andy Reeves, table number 2. Let's get Pepe and Bowen Quintado on table 1. Ooh, there's been fireworks in the past with these 2 guys. All right, big match. Undefeated Sean Magnuson from Canberra. Sean, our winner, table 2, right now. Table 1, on the right, the Brazilian national champion. Australian champion, he's got Bowen Quintado. Wood chopping champion. A spot in the final 4. Watch for the speed of Pepe, he is lightning fast out of the gates. And Pepe Panzetti. That looked like a slip under the pin. So Bowen tries to slip, but he slips underneath the pin pad, so that is a loss. And a win for Pepe. All right, Mirza and William on table number 1. And table 2, Adam Laura, Tom Glesher. These guys have got plenty of history. Tom and Adam, 2 of the OGs of the sport in Australia. Mirza with a good hit by William. William gets to stop the Mirza finish with a finger if he can. All right, Jacob Tucksworth and Harrison. Table 1, Jacob and Harrison. Table 1. All right, all eyes on table 2, Adam Laura on the left, Tom Glesher, a spot undefeated in the finals. Top 8 competitors for New South Wales Championships. This is the heavyweight class. The 8 best competitors here left on table. start. Here we go, table 2. Harrison and Jacob on table 1. On the B side, both these guys need a win to stay alive. Here comes the start. Harrison, he's got a great hand rest, but Jacob Tuxworth is settling into that position. And Tuxworth with the big top roll. Jacob advances into the top 6. All right, Sean Magnuson and Mirza. All right, only a few matches in this class before we have our final 4 competitors. 6 remain. Alright, so just 3 more matches after this, and then we move on to the ladies divisions on the right arm, followed by the finals on the main stage. Alright, both tables look ready to go. Referees giving the thumbs up. There's the start on table 1. Mirza. There's the horsepower. And Mirza over the top and over Sean Magnuson. So almost there. He needs one more win, Mirza, to make it into the finals. Right, so elbow fouls on table 2, something like Tom Uglesha with the win there. Alright, 2 matches remain. Both these gentlemen have just got off the table. Alright, so Bowen and Mirza. Mirza, I'll give you a moment. Adam and Jacob, I'll give you guys a moment. Let's do a quick roll call for the ladies. Table 1 is Bowen and Mirza. Table 2, Jacob and Adam. All right, final 2 matches in this class. To round out the top 4 in the heavyweights. And they'll settle that on the main stage. Right after the ladies class. Here we go, table 2, Adam Laura. Big Adam is up against Jacob Tuxworth from the Brisbane Northside Vikings. Table 1, Mirza and the white t-shirts. Sydney Spartans up against Bowen Quintano. Buries that man. So Adam Laura into the final four. Earns himself about half an hour to rest those up. All right, Bowen and Mirza almost underway now. Bowen Quintano, too much in the hand and wrist. So Bowen rounds out the four. Tom and Pepe will meet in the finals. And then we have Bowen and Adam Laura on the B-side. All right, last classes, the ladies, 65 under and over. All right, so we're going to run the ladies on one table each. So table 2 will be the ladies 65 plus. Table 1 will be the ladies 65 under. So on table 2, first match will be Nettie and Amira. First match, table 2. Stephanie. Steph and B. First match, table number 1. All right, so we get the ladies right arm classes up. So the scoring system behind me has got the ladies 65 plus class. Nettie and Nettie out of the gates. Big first win there for Nettie. Table 1, Steph Vasello. Our former national champion on the left of the table. That is why she's a pocket rocket and Steph gets her first win. All right, let's get Allison and Eve, table number 2. Allison and Eve, table 2. Chrissy, Shreve and Brooke Hillier, table number 1. Brooke and Chrissy. All right, tables are loaded. New South Wales State Championships. Table 1, the left table. Ladies under 65. We got Chrissy Shreve on the left, last year's national champion. Brooke Hillier on the right, Chrissy. Whoa, spoke too soon, there was an elbow foul there on Brooke. Table 2, we got Alison O'Brien from the Illawarra Club and Eve Weinman from the Newcastle Armwrestling Club. And no mistake that time, Chrissy Shreve, first win on the board in the right arm class. All right, so don't go far. Chrissy, you've got Stephanie up on table 1 next. And big split there. Into the straps we go on table number 2. All right, referees, just make sure that strap is nice and tight. There is no escape when the strap is applied. Here we go. Alison on the left, Eve on the right. Too strong in the hand of the wrist. Stays on the A side. All right, Stephanie on the right. National champion in 2022 and 23. Chrissy, last year's national champion. Steph won it on the left. Let's see if Chrissy can get revenge on the right arm. Very even once again to the center of the table. Stephanie looking for that wrist. Chrissy trying to get her body behind that to get a press. Yes, Stephanie has what she wants. Can she finish it though? She does. Stephanie Marcello continues her undefeated run at the New South Wales State Titles. All right, let's get Eve and Nettie, Eve and Nettie, table number 2. All right, V and Brooke on table number 1, V and Brooke. tables are loaded. Some of the best ladies in the country up on stage now at the New South Wales Championships. Table 1, under 65. We've got V from the Sydney Spartans and Brooke Hillier from Newcastle. Table 2, underway Nettie with a big drive, takes the table with her. So Nettie, the winner on table number 2. All right, Amira and Allison, table 2. Amira and Allison on table 2. All right, Brooke and Chrissy on table number 1. Brooke and Chrissy on table 1. All right, underway on 2, and it's a slip into the straps. Table 1, Brooke on the left, Chrissy on the right. Winner of this match will face Stephanie into the finals on the main stage. Brooke with a good tip of Chrissy. Is there an elbow foul there?
Let's go, Chip. Come on, Chippy.
And Amira looks very comfortable in the straps and gets the win over Allison. So Amira into the final 3 now. So we'll give Amira a moment. There's the start again. Chrissy Shreve gets it done and she is into the finals to face off with Steph Basillo in the main stage finals after 5 p.m. All right, that leaves us with one more match, I think. All right, so last match in the 65 plus is Amira and Eve. Eve and Amira last match in this class. Semi-final match in the ladies class. Winner of this will go up on the main stage and fight for the title. We've got Eve Weinman right at the table, Newcastle Bob, facing up against Amira from the Sydney Spartans. A good drive there from Eve, but Amira with the reversal. Can she finish the tables? Oh, and Eve cannot hold her off. And Amira books a spot in the finals. So Amira and Nettie will face off on the main stage. Alright, so that concludes the preliminaries. We're just waiting for the dad bod contest to finish on the stage. I'm not sure we need to see that. Right, so finals will take place in the main pavilion. We're just going to move the tables over. If everyone wants to move over into the main stage area, we will have the finals up on stage.
Wait. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Just pause for a second. Let me
Bring over the trophies table. You know, I'll get up on my back.
Are we going to be able to? Should we just take this?
It's full charge.
We can just take that then.
Yeah, I'm not touching anything. Let it keep streaming.
Oh,
make
right.
sure the hotspot does
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
Make sure the hotspot does not lose the phone. Yeah. So then we can. I'm going to leave the light here. We're going to use the spotlights on the stage.
Yeah,
So make sure the signal just keeps.
All right.
Right. Are we taking
No, we'll leave that here. No, we'll leave that here. We're doing the presentations here because we can't.
We can't do main stage presentations.
I don't know if we've got enough time. Anyway, all right, bring it then. We'll see. I like fucking good. I don't bring that. Sila, don't bring that. Leave that here. Yeah, leave it. Where do these guys come? There's one table. Yeah.
Yeah, that worked. That's you built up a tolerance. Yeah. Hey, bro, how you going? Good to see ya.
Is the dad bod thing finished?
Almost, yeah.
All right. Bro, she's going on that. Yeah. Whoever's got the most ugliest bod, dad bod. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
There was a really good, the strong man.
How long? What happened here? Oh, right. I'm gonna go down there anyway.
If the smoke don't clear, could we face our fear that we never make it? Is it a chance we're taking? 'Cause I just can't lose you.
On that. All right. Final.
keep my trophies long for me. Too much of an adrenaline dump against
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, time for some arm wrestling action. Who's ready to see the strongest arm wrestlers in New South Wales? Right here, right now, let's go! Alright, so to take you through it, explain the rules, regulations, and what happens in this competition, ladies and gentlemen from Arm Wrestling Australia, please welcome Mr. Phil Rasmussen!
Thank you, Steve. Alrighty, we have been running the New South Wales State Championships next door all day long, and we are down to the final 4 competitors in our weight classes. So we're going to run the finals up here on the main stage. This will be an official New South Wales state title. Big thank you to Meatstock and to Steve for all he's done to organise this for us. Alrighty, a quick run through of the rules for those who are uninitiated with professional arm wrestling. Let's get Mario and Tom up on stage. Right, arm wrestling is a very simple sport. We've all done it. This is why it should be in the Olympics, but that's another topic. Now, arm wrestling, the goal is to pin the opponent on the opposing pad. So there are 2 elbow pads that are raised up. This is for safety as well. So when the opponent's hand touches or goes below the level of the pad, that is a pin, that is a win. Same the other way. There's 2 elbow fouls in arm wrestling that you can work with. The elbow pops up, 1 elbow foul. If Tom slides off the back, that's an elbow foul. So the referees will be watching for this. If you do fouls, you've lost the match. Now that's not the way you want to lose, but unfortunately it happens from time to time. Now one thing you're going to see a lot of is the strap. So you can see there, Tom has got the strap here. When 2 competitors slip, so they're in a match, the hands come apart, the strap gets applied. The strap means nobody can run away. We will absolutely get a result then. So you'll see a lot of matches strategically go to strap because it favours the stronger arm wrestler. You are anchored to that other person. Alright, the last thing we'll call out, King's move. So this is what we call, it's a move in arm wrestling where generally you're trying to run away from a loss. You're desperately trying to stay in the match. You'll go under the table, you'll do whatever you can to not get your arm pinned. If we see that, we will warn competitors. If they don't listen, that's a foul. Now we haven't seen much of that today, so I don't expect that to happen in the finals. I think that's pretty much it. That's the rules of arm wrestling. You're going to see some of the very best arm wrestlers in the country. Both the ladies and the guys will be up here. So, to start things off, men's 80 kilo left arm. Let's get our first 2 finalists up. Dmitry Bulgakov. He'll be facing Jacob Johnson. So let's welcome these 2 gentlemen up on the stage. Alright, so they've opted to go straight into the straps. Jacob on the right side in the black shirt. He is last year's New South Wales champion. So Jacob looking to defend that title. Dimitri in the red, Sydney Spartans, his old training partner. This should be a great match. Straps, Dimitri with a massive drive and gets the upset over Jacob. So Dimitri is now undefeated into the grand final as Jacob dusts off his arm. So let's get our next 2 competitors up. The 2 guys who've had 1 loss on the B side, Harry Liu and Jacob Shigelski. Harry and Jacob next up on table. 4 competitors in each class. You're going to see the 4 best, the 4 that made it through the prelims. Launches under that shoulder press. So one of the techniques you'll see is a shoulder or a tricep press. Jacob there making no mistake. Don't go too far, Jacob. You've got Jacob Johnson next up. Alright, so now we're down to 3. Both Jacobs will face off with Dimitri in the grand final. All right, here we go. Preliminary final now. We've got Jacob Johnson, left of table, a reigning champion. Can he come back and take the title? He's got to get through Jacob Shigelski first. Then he's got to beat Dimitri twice. Tough day at the office, he can do it. Referee just making sure those hands and wrists are straight before the match starts. Any little movement or advantage gained makes a huge difference. All right, big elbow foul there on Jacob Johnson. So the referee called it. That means a restart, 1 foul on Jacob Johnson. Jacob tries to block it, but Jacob Shigelski gets the win. All right, so we'll give Jacob Shigelski just a moment to get some blood back in that arm. Here we go, the final match. Jacob Shigelski faces Dimitri. He has to beat him twice because this is a double elimination competition. Dimitri hasn't lost a match. Jacob needs to win twice to take the title. All right, gentlemen, here we go. All right, Dimitri there, looking to slip underneath the hand of Jacob. He wants that strap, so the strap will be applied. We will see a result now. Jacob Tuxworth and Gary Kosniski, get ready. You gentlemen will be up next in the 95 kilo class. There's the start. Dimitri gets the hook. Jacob Shigelski trying to pin Dimitri, nodding that in. Never a good thing when somebody smiles at the crowd. Can he get him out of that position though? And there's the rotation. Dimitri is our New South Wales state champion. Jacob Johnson, medal presentations. Alright, so as we finish off each final, we'll do the medal presentations and then we'll move to the next weight class. So our three finalists, Jacob Johnson, Jacob Shigelski and Dmitry Bulgakov. Gentlemen. Alright guys, in third place, we'll put you in the middle, Dimitri. Third place, down from Queensland now. He was the reigning champion. He's third this year, Jacob Johnson. He looked like he might have had something to take it. Very, very close. Tough competitor, Jacob Shigelski, second place. The man who's been reffing all day still managed to get in there and win the championship. So a big thank you to Dimitri. You are our New South Wales state champion. Now three finalists in the men's left arm 80 kilo class. Alright, so we go up the weight division, 95 kilo men's. Let's get Gary Krasnitsky up to the table. And he's got Jacob Tuxworth. So both these gentlemen, Gary, he is our state champion from last year. He won Queensland, he won New South Wales. And he's got Jacob, who also won the state titles on the other arm and the national champion. So this is a big match. Two of the very best in the country at 95 kilos. Starting in the straps, Gary on the right, Jacob on the left. Big match, a spot in the grand final for the winner. Oh, Gary! Gary with a fantastic start. A very strategic looking foul there. Gary, definitely the underdog in this match, almost gets the pin. All right, Jacob got what he needed there. So Jacob, our winner and into the grand final. All right, Aiden, let's get Aiden Weinman, the Newcastle club, and Big Ivan. Ivan from the Sydney Spuds. All right, the competitors are going to get bigger and bigger as we move into heavyweights. Both these gentlemen only had one loss today, so a win here keeps them alive in these finals. All right, strap is being applied. Referee starting these guys in the straps. We're going to get a pin out of the gates. Aiden Weinman in that fantastic Lightning Newcastle club shirt. And he's got the ominous form of Big Ivan from the Sydney Spartans. Here we go. Oh, too much horsepower from Ivan. So Ivan now faces off against Gary. We'll give Ivan a moment to get some blood back in those arms. So we move to the super heavyweights after this, and we go to the ladies. So we have our two top ladies in both 65 under and over. Will be up after the men's left arm. Plenty more arm wrestling action to come. Alrighty, here we go. Ivan, Gary, both Sydney Spuds teammates, with Jacob Ducksworth waiting in the grand final. Strap is set, referee just making sure the hands and wrists are straight. Gary in the black shirt, Ivan in the grey shirt. Big hit from Gary, and then he gets it. Lightning fast, out of the gate, sets up a rematch with Jacob Ducksworth. Alright, so just get ready for the super heavyweights, Bowen and Pepe. You guys will be up next. So Bowen and Pepe, guys, warm up. You will be the first heavyweights up on stage after this match. strap. Here's set final match, potentially the final match. If Gary wins this, it becomes sudden death. If Jacob wins this, he is our New South Wales 95 kilo champion. There's Jacob Tuxworth. Gets everything he needs and more. Gary never gives up. Gary's searching for something, some angle. Can he get through? Jacob! And Gary fighting from an impossible position and making it a tough match. But Jacob Tuxworth is our new New South Wales state champion. So let's get Ivan up on stage and we'll do our medal presentations. All right, in third position, training out of the Sydney Spartans. One of this side, Ivan. Second place, this man has won plenty over the last few years. He's a decorated champion. Second place to arguably the best guy in the country right now on the left at 95, Gary Krasniewski. The man from Brisbane, the only man from Brisbane to come and enter today, from the Northside Vikings, he is our New South Wales state champion, Jacob Tuxworth. All right, our three finalists, 95 kilo left arm. All right, let's get the big boys off, the heavyweights. Undefeated so far, Pepe Panzetti, Owen Quintano. All right, so the tall gentleman with the blonde hairdo, Owen Quintano. This man's a wood chopping champion. He's also our current left arm national heavyweight champion. You would think he's the favourite, but Pepe, casually with the hat back to front, is one of the most decorated arm wrestlers in the world. He's a multiple Brazilian national champ. He's been top 3 in the world, and he is lightning fast. Blink and you'll miss this. Pepe in the black cap, Bowen. His opponent for the Spartans, finals of the heavyweights. Ooh, very even there. Both competitors slip, so we go into the straps now. Remembering the strap favors the stronger man. Comes the start. Pepe versus Bowen. Alright, Pepe said he's happy to continue. So Bowen Quintano into the grand finals. Alright, Sean Magnuson, Jacob Tuxworth. So Sean Magnuson from the Canberra Armwrestling Club, he's got Jacob Tuxworth, who's jumping up a weight class and has made it to the finals of the heavyweights.
Let's go!
right, Jacob Tuxworth, right of table. But Sean Magnuson too strong. And Jacob just coming off a war in the 95 kilo class. Right, Sean, don't go far. You've got to back that up, my friend. Sean Magnuson and Pepe. Let's get our man from Brazil back up to the table. Pepe and Sean. I can give you a minute, buddy. All right, while we give Sean some time to get some blood in those arms, the ladies will be next up. So we're going to move to the ladies' right arm, under 65 kilo and over. The two best ladies so far in the competition will fight it out for the winner's position in the New South Wales title. All right, Sean made his way up to the table. Sean in the Canberra green arm wrestling shirt, Pepe in the cap. All right, Pepe, you get a chance at a rematch with Bowen. So Pepe has to beat Bowen twice. Bowen just needs the one win now to win the championships. All right, so we'll get Steph and Chrissy ready. We're going to go with the ladies under 65. Stephanie and Chrissy, you guys will be up next. Here we go. Final match. Bowen Quintado, undefeated as he makes his way up on the stage. Just needs the one win. Pepe wants to turn this around. He can do it. He needs to win twice. He's the one win, and he is our New South Wales state champion for 2009.
Nice job, Bowen.
All right, where's Sean? Who was that third place? Sean Magnuson. All right, so in the heavyweight class today, in third place, representing the Canberra Armwrestling Club, Sean Magnuson. In second place, a man who's tasted victory many times. Settles for second this time against a very tough opponent, Pepe Panzetti. And he was their national champion last year. He remains undefeated since then. Bowen Quintado, New South Wales state champion. Now three finalists, Sean, Pepe and Bowen. Alright, we move to the right arm configuration. Christy and Stephanie. so we have our two best ladies under 65 in the country. Both have won the national championships in Australia. Stephanie on the right, dual national champion. Chrissy on the left, last year's national champion. Stephanie has the win so far. Chrissy needs to win twice. Stephanie just needs the one win and she is our New South Wales state champion. Here comes the star referees just straightening up those wrists. Stephanie on the right, Chris on the left. Finals of the ladies' titles. Very even in the center of the table. Slight advantage to Stephanie. And there's the drive, Stephanie Vasello, our New South Wales state champion for 2025. Wow, sorry, let's get the three ladies up first. Where's Steph? And Brooke, where's Brooke Hillier? Brooke Hillier, here we go, the three ladies on the podium. In third place, she's been fantastic refereeing all day from the Newcastle club, Brooke Hillier. Second place, so she was our national champion last year. She's only 1 year or less into the sport, Chrissy Shreve. And a lady who's been out of it the last 6 months or so, she makes her return, and she's our New South Wales state champion once again, Stephanie Vasello. Big round of applause for our three finalists. Nettie and Amira. On the right of table, under position. Amira suffered one against Nettie, so Nettie just needs to win to become our New South Wales state champion. Ooh, too strong. And Nettie, just like that, is our 65 plus New South Wales state champion. Where's Eve? making her way up. It is looking very cool in those shades. All right, just over the front of the table here, ladies. Okay, we'll put Nettie in the middle. Eve, yeah. All right, from the Newcastle Arm Wrestling Club in third place, Eve Weinman. In second place, representing the Sydney Spartans. Hang on a sec, I'll run over this side. Amira Hadid. Right, in first place, the first time she's competed at a state championship level, Nettie Lata. Round of applause, our three finalists, New South Wales State Championships. And we'll get Alison up as well from the left arm. So if we keep two ladies here, we're going to do a shot with Alison as well. All right, Eve, we're going to sub you out. Alison, third on the left arm. All right, so we're just going to get a photo there. The winner of the left arm division was Amira, second was Nettie, third was Alison. All right, 80 kilo men, let's get the finalists up on stage. So we've got three weight classes left. Men's 80 kilo division, undefeated in the finals, Chris Hex and Jacob Shigelski. Both gentlemen with 3 wins and no losses. Men's 80 kilo, right arm this time. Jacob, both guys from the Sydney Spartans, Jacob on the right, Chris on the left. And slip the straps we go. Strap is set, here we go. Jacob on the right, Chris on the left, a spot in the grand final for the winner. Oh, vicious attacking press there from Jacob Shigelski. That just looked painful. So Jacob straight into the grand final. And then we bring up Adam and Eric. Adam Falzerano in the green Canberra t-shirt. He's got Eric Kang from the Sydney Spartans.
Let's go, Eric! Come on, Eric! Come on, Eric! Yeah! Take that hit!
All right, a big slip there, so back into the straps we go. You're gonna see this a lot here. Straps is ultimately where it ends up. strap is set. We should get a start any moment now. Both these gents with one loss so far in the comp. Need a win to stay alive. Here comes the start. And a little bit early there from Eric. Big hit. Adam gets the stop. Very close to a pin. Elbow foul, I think there on Eric. So, Eric millimeters off a pin with that first hit. Adam gets a great stop, but they're going to do this all over again. One foul on Eric.
Take a sec, Eric. You got this, bro. Straight to the pad. Make the adjustment, Eric. Make the adjustment. Back first. 1, 2. Back to the side.
Another big hit from Eric, but cannot quite get there. And Adam Falzerano. Great stops, he gets the win. So Adam into the final three. All right, don't go too far, Adam. You got Chris Hex waiting. 3 remain in the men's 80 kilo division. Both these guys are inside pullers. Don't expect the strap here. Here comes the start. Chris Hex with a top roll. And draws the strap. So once again we go into the straps. And Jacob Shigelski waiting patiently in the finals. Here we go, men's 80 kilo class strap is on. Adam in the green shirts, Chris in the black and whites. A spot in the finals for the winner. Chris Hex with the drive, but Adam. Oh, Chris there gets the drive. Alright, so that just leaves Chris and Jacob. Jacob got the upper hand before. He is undefeated so far in this class. Just needs one win to become our New South Wales state champion. All right, Chris at the table, no mucking around. He's ready to go. Final match in the men's 80 kilo. Are they going to go to straps? No, they're not. Chris on the right, Jacob on the left. Jacob, can he get the title? Very close. Let us slip and into straps we go. All right, we get Jacob Tuxworth and Gary ready for the next class up. Jacob and Gary. You guys will be the next match up on stage. Here we go. Strap is set. Referee's just making sure those hands and wrists are even. Chris needs 2 wins here. Jacob just needs the 1. Starts, and Jacob Fielski, a rinse and repeat of the previous, and is now our New South Wales state champion. So let's get Adam Falzarano up on stage. All right, just 2 weight classes remain. So in 3rd place, men's 80 kilo right arm from the Canberra club, Adam Falzarano. In 2nd place from the Sydney Spartans, the man responsible for our fantastic apparel, Chris Hex. And the winner, and I think it's his first state championships. No. Well, okay. Back to back. Back to back New South Wales state champion, Jacob Shigelski. Alright, so a repeat on the left arm, the same 2 gentlemen on the right arm. Both have looked dominant here. Jacob Tuxworth from the Brisbane Northside Vikings. He is our number 1 85 kilo competitor in the country. Gary Kuznitsky, last year's state champion, big match. The guys electing to start in the straps. Right, here we go. A spot in the grand final here. High stakes match. Both these guys very even.
Let's go, guys!
There's the Gary Kuznitsky. Blink and you'll miss Gary like lightning. Redemption for the left arm. got Tom Dembkowski, Aiden Bestwick on the B side. Thomas and Aiden next matchup. Here comes the start. Aiden on the left, Thomas on the right. Both these guys with one loss so far. Big slip there, almost takes out the back of the stage wall. Straight to straps we go. Here we go, let's start. Here's about to happen. Referee's just making sure everything is fair in the setup. Both these guys shaking with anticipation. There's the start. Alright, but an elbow foul there before the pin on Thomas, so we're going to restart that match. Very close though, Aiden got what he wanted. Can he do it again? And this time, Thomas in the hook. And Thomas sets the hook that time and gets the win. So Thomas Dembkowski into the final three. Right, Thomas, don't go far. You've got Jacob Touchworth. 3 remain. Thomas and Jacob with Gary Kusnitsky waiting in the grand final. All right, just one more weight class to come, the super heavyweight right arm division. That will be coming up right after these next few matches. All right, Thomas, let's go. Thomas and Jacob. preliminary finals. A spot in the final for winner here, Jacob Tuxworth on the left from the Brisbane Northside Vikings. Thomas Dimkowski, his opponent from the Sydney Spartans. Jacob secures the hook, gets the foot up, and plants that pin. Jacob Tuxworth into the finals with Gary for a rematch. All right, Pepe, get your game face on. We've got Tom Oglesha. Where's Tom? Get ready, guys. The heavyweight finals is coming up. All right, here we go, a rematch. Jacob won the left arm before. Gary won the first right arm match. So Gary just needs the one win. Jacob can still come back and win this. Right, watch for the speed of Gary. Lightning fast, but he falls into the hook. Can't quite finish. Jacob Tuxworth holding. And now Jacob Tuxworth finds his groove. And that's a great comeback. But it's not over yet. Now it's sudden death. They change sides. One more match. Alright, both guys rubbing their arms. They're not done yet though. Back to the table we go. Gary, now on the right hand side. Jacob Tuxworth on the left. Final match. 95 kilo New South Wales State Championships. Here comes the start. Gary with a massive attempt at a slip. Gets the strap though. Alright, so this will be settled in the strap. There is no escape now. We've seen Gary go the distance before. Both these guys, great endurance. match, men's 95 kilos. Right arm, sudden death. The winner of this will be our state champion. Here comes the start. He's a dangerous man when he gets that hit in. Lightning fast, but comes down to the wire. Gary gets the right, Jacob gets the left. Great sportsmanship. All right, Tom Demkowski rounds out the top three. And let's get Pepe and Tom ready for the finals of the heavyweights. All right, in third place in the 95 kilo class from the Sydney Spartans, Thomas Demkowski. Second place, the man I trained with in Brisbane. He's been one of the most impressive competitors the last 12 months. Second place on the right, first on the left, Jacob Tuxworth. And a man you can never count out. A true champ. He's won it last year, he does it again. Back-to-back champion, Gary Krasnitsky. Our three finalists in the 95 kilo class. All right, 4 matches remain. This is a big one. Let's welcome up to the stage from Brazil. He is a Brazilian national heavyweight champion. He is a former world number 3. This is a very decorated arm wrestler, Pepe Panzetti. And his opponent, our head referee. He's a national state champion, one of the most intense competitors you'll ever meet. Tom Uglesia. I don't think these guys have ever met on the table. No idea what to expect here. Here we go. Final class of the day, men's super heavyweights on the right arm. The man from Brazil on the right with the back to front cap, Tom Uglesia. On the left, first match, both these guys undefeated so far. Pepe gets the pin. Tom slips at the level of the pin pad, so that is a win for the man from Brazil. All right, Bowen Quintano and Adam Laura.
Big man, big man.
So Bowen, he won the left arm before, undefeated. He's back on the right. matches remain. Big Adam Laura, right of table from the Sydney Spartans, former national and Arnold's champion. He's got Bowen Quintana, the wood chopping legend, and the left arm champion as his opponents. A win here into the final three. All right, the strap is set. Here comes the start. Adam Laura with the power drive. And Adam stops that wrist, sets up a rematch with Tom Oglesha. So just Tom, Adam and Pepe remain. Alright, these two gentlemen met before. They had absolute wars in the prelims and killed each other. Adam Laura faces off once more against Tom Oglesha, representing the old boys. Tom and Adam with Pepe waiting in the grand final. Here we go, Tom Oglesha, right on the table, in a hook, Adam Laura though. He's got more left in the tank, and Adam now sets up the final with Pepe. All right, one final match. We welcome Adam Laura back to the stage. Two remain in the heavyweight class. Pepe looking very casual with the back to front cap. As it looks like losing today on the right arm. Just needs one win here to become our New South Wales heavyweight champion.